Alrighty then. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing quite well today. So as about to start, 50 seconds, fine. Excellent. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. So, feeling a lot better than last night. I'm a little more awake. And I'm aware that the fort last night was definitely very interesting. Now, I do have some ideas. As in, kind of just some ground rules. So, I'm not sure if this fort's going to survive, obviously. So that's going to be one thing, but... yeah, actually I think I'll probably, once I get my bearings again, we'll, probably explain when the, yeah, there's... yeah, naked ghost. Yeah, we're going to have to probably, once the ad's done and I reorientate myself, I think we'll set down the ground rules, but again, hopefully everyone's doing quite well. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where's that owl? Yeah, he's right there. That's really unfortunate. Of course, there's also that too. Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, we have a bit of a problem in terms of just what we need to deal with. Okay. Again, I was hoping the fort would survive a bit longer than this. And to be fair, I'm not sure how long these guys are going to live for. That's going to be worrisome too. Wonderful. Ads should be done now. Very good. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Everyone popped in. Hope you're all doing well. So. We definitely do have a problem where there is booze out there, but I'm not sure how long we'll have until we start running into issues. We do actually have seeds. Yeah. So, I guess the ground rules. This will be the last wave of dwarves. If the dwarves die, it'll be end of fort. This is kind of like a more of a learning experience than anything else. And I definitely want to do more dwarf fort after this, though, so... I want to try and get this going for as long as I can, but we kind of see how stuff goes. So, yeah. Yeah. So... yeah, if these dwarves die, then it'll be end of fort. But I think I have a few ideas how to keep these guys going a little bit, but it requires us to go down to Cavern Wear, which is going to be a little bit risky. Problem is a giant corpse is going to just wander outside and just be a pain. Okay, first off, rock slab. We're gonna need a few of those. Is that new? I didn't intend for that to happen. Okay. Oh, just difficulty. Okay. don't know why the game is showing me all that when I can tell that, yeah, it goes up and it goes down. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, so Burrow is currently on. I don't think these guys will be whipping for much longer, honestly. So, however, I'm able to block that off. That could be half decent. But yeah, so if these dwarves die, I think they'll be end of fort. That's fine. I think we have to go down to Cavernware at this point. We have no real choice in the matter. We do have plump helmets, so we will be able to get something going on there. But again, I feel like the main issue right now is, yeah, we're going to have to kind of just okay, it goes down to level 8. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's do that again. Yep, we go. Alright, but yeah, I definitely remember that last night we had a few little oopsies as in I was tired and didn't really realize what I was doing. So there we go. Doesn't seem to be a particularly deep world, so yeah, we're going to have to send the dwarves down to just kind of everyone's kind of just really upset. Which is unfortunate, but hey. Yeah. Okay, we got... Who is it? Manam. Yeah, that's one of our first guys. So I'm now a little bit worried that we're going to get like a wave of... Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, it's Manam. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing they're a little bit worried about the ghost. Yeah, being frightened. Okay. Okay, he's gone away. Good. Okay, where in the world is that ghost? Or that, corpse? Oh, it's right above us. Yeah, the dwarves won't be able to get anything. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay. So you guys are gonna dig? Yep, there we go. That's kind of what I expected. Good. So I told you guys to dig. Oh, suspend the burrow, of course. I forgot about that. A little bit worried to see what I'm gonna see at the bottom, but... Oh my goodness, idiot. You... Of course, he just walked outside. Okay. At least I'll be one less person to feed. There we go. Okay. What do we have here? Reopen cavern. Okay. So... That's not great, because I can't quarantine any areas. Hey, Cry? I believe that's how I pronounce your name. I hope I am. Hello there, fellow Earths. Hope we are in a plump helmet wine. I mean, nice day. Well, I think the best solution to answer your question is, there's your answer to how the port's going so far. Yeah, I'm having a great day. We're doing a little bit of experiment and having a good time. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, but this is probably the best example. So yeah, you can tell here. I've been trying to get this fort working a little bit. I was like, oh, let's do a spooky fort, and then this is the I believe the second giant undead owl that came over to ruin my. Yeah, there it is. He's oh, we got a Gorewalk, nice. Oh, well, birds are gonna steal everything, aren't they? Yeah, we have a giant horned owl that's coming around just annihilating everything it sees, so we're playing hard to get with it. And this is like 2 worths of groups here. Or actually 3. No, 3. Wait, no, yeah, it's 3 because I disassembled one of the wagons. So we're trying to make this fort work. I don't expect it to live that long, but it's more of an experiment than anything else. So yeah, we're having a good time. Hope you're doing well yourself. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we just walked on the dwarves because of course he just walked out the door and yeah. Even though I tried to tell him not to. So we're hoping that just existing down here maybe just be better. I'm not sure how much it'll go better, but it's, you know, worth a shot. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff here. I think the main issue right now is just this area is too white. Oh, okay, I got some gems here. Okay, so where are we exactly? Okay, we're above open space. I think we may just have to do an open fort idea, but the problem is like trying to quarantine all this off is going to be very interesting. I mean, what I could do is could just go down. Thank you for the follow, Cry. I do appreciate it. And again, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. But I think what we should do is okay, we're not above any fungus, so we could go down here and just devour this away in like a plague of locusts, get everything we can, and then just kind of just exist, and hopefully by the time anything serious pops up, we will have enough walls and everything to kind of just block stuff off. We are also very close to the edge of the map, which I hate. I hate it immensely. Yeah, you're doing correctly. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I have a horrible issue of doing streams while I'm very tired, so because that's the only time I'm able to stream. So I just want to make sure I am saying it right. Okay, so also dwarves about to shoot each other, so that's great. Okay, so construction, stairs. Okay, hold on. Let's redo that. I haven't played this game in a while too, so this is my actual. I think this is my 3rd fort. So again, bear with me a little bit, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something I don't we know, really like, yeah. Do I just not have enough rocks? Okay. Rock blocks. Already lost one dwarf already, so we only have 6. And our stuff's probably gonna get stolen very fast by a bunch of birds. Thankfully, I think the horned owl is just gonna just obliterate anything it comes into contact with. So I feel like we should be fine. Again, where's that horse? Yeah, he's right above the fort. There's no way we're able to do anything actually significant with this. Okay. We do have food. Wait, what? I hope to goodness there's not another dwarf being stupid out here. Oh my goodness, there's another... And it's our actual fighter. Good. We have 2 dwarves out here, and I'm... Yeah, you're not gonna live. Oh, look at that. We already got another corpse. Oh, there's another fighter. Okay. Unless this dwarf is smart enough. How many dwarves? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well, 2 of the doors is left. Alright. New plan. I'm hoping maybe if I just shove them in a burrow, maybe they'll just run screaming back here. If they die, they die. Okay, good. One of them survives. Good. Oh, is it here, actually? Hold on. No, we're making stone blocks. That's fine. I'm doing fairly good for attempt. My guess, my first forts were hopefully destroyed during the first year back in 2007, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Yeah, so my first 2 forts were actually way better than this. I wasn't very greedy with this whole thing, because my first fort was a, evil fort. I think quite a few months ago. And I had the evil fog, and actually I had the whole for the entire fort, fort working, so... Like, there was no undead, just had evil fog that turned people into zombies, and, that fort actually went pretty well. Like, besides a little bit of flooding at the start, I actually got it working pretty much completely. So... And then the second fort was one where I basically cut off the entire peninsula and had a giant moat, which is fun. Funny thing is, during that fort, I actually had a flying squirrel come into my house, and I had to help my family get it out, so... So, yeah, that's something that happened. Okay, everyone's... Good, everyone's in. Good, so I was right, got everyone in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everyone's here. Good, you can suspend the fort now. So yeah, honestly, like... It didn't go... Like, those 2 forts actually went halfway decently. Like, I'm not completely unaware of how this game works, but... Yeah. I want to build stairs, but I can't build stairs. Stairs. It blocked this location. Oh my goodness. This is... Okay. I guess we need bring more filth. Okay, hold on. Instructions, stairs. Okay, there we go. That works better now. Honestly, we'll work on the rest of the stairs later. Right now, just get rock blocks going. Rock. But yeah, I'm not expecting the fort to survive that long, honestly. So, we're just gonna see how stuff goes, and if not, then we'll do some Monster Hunter Wilds after. And then tomorrow we'll probably we'll probably do a proper fort. Where it's more, I actually prefer, I don't really prefer to combat too much. I prefer to, like, just building stuff up, so. I got one fort done, one haunted fort done for Halloween or Spooky Month. I'm happy. Yeah, we lost the guy already. It's fine. Ooh, little bats. That's cute. All right. So how are we going to cut this area off? I'm thinking what we need to do is basically just clear this area out and just start fortifying the crud out of it, basically. Where we basically just build up to the ceiling as much as we can. This whole area is pretty dense. Good. Okay. They have reached the ground. Yeah, guy's dead. Rip him. Let's see here. Zones. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have an underground fort. Tavern fort. Alright, no. Where... Zones, there you go. Water source. There we go. It's kind of off to the side. That's totally not very sketchy. Yeah, we're going to have to really fortify this area. Okay. And saying if we do the sheer amount of undead people here, I think unironically, our supplies here will be very well off. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need get some stuff done. Okay. Just gonna need to block off a lot of stuff here. think we want good food here. Oh. Not a wall. Instructions. There we go. Brain stinking filth. Excellent. Good for them. I'm not interested in joining in their muck. Alright, is there anything interesting that popped up already? Nope. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hold on. Let's delete that. Yeah, apparently now we just have a bunch of corpses. Yeah, now we just have a bunch of corpses. Okay, oh yeah, the fourth... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna sit down here for a while. Nice, got our stairway down. There we go. Let's get all the stairways down. There's a bunch of stuff right here, so that's kind of fun. Okay, we got blocks. Pretty healthy amount of blocks now. Okay. Okay, where else can we block stuff off? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to block off a lot here, which is gonna be interesting. Alright, also... workshops, farming, farm plot. Rock throne. Pump helmets, pump helmets, pump helmets, pump helmets. Hopefully an axe. There's just so much blood everywhere. Yeah, thankfully at least that area right there is holding up a bit. Show again, okay. Except it's mostly just a food stockpile. All except stone. Alright, another zone. Yes, a meeting area here. At least we're getting stuff done. got sand. That's good. That's growing. Hope someone has an axe. Oh, shoot, no. Any game is saved? Hopefully nothing goes awry. There we go. Tried to. My goodness, it definitely tried. I guess. What did dwarves do to sing? Guess we don't have an axe. Okay. Surface. Still got undead. Okay, so he's over there. He's there. He's there. Okay, they're all at the bottom of the map. Okay. So, don't show it again. Okay. Yeah, I had to get all that stuff in. Alright. These 2 axes in. Okay. I'll let the door out. Good. And get inside. Yeah, that's fine. Man is dead, as expected. However, those 2 axes are a big deal. That's fine. Let's get a zone going for the pasture, I guess. The bull, okay. Only for him right now, unless the other guys are really close by. There we go. Human crossbowman is visiting. Oh, pool of stinking filth. It's quite what you quagmire. To be fair, I don't actually mind guys visiting, because they can't come in, and my goodness, they will take hits from me. And they shall. Are any of you gonna... Like, we have axes, like... I need you guys to cut these. Cut. 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 Guess none of you brave gentlemen are gonna try and cut anything. Okay. Alright. Well. Bunch of traumatized dwarves. Good, at least we have... Oop. Oh, now they're moving blocks. Like, what? Why aren't they trying to cut the trees? You have axes, like you're not... Okay, where's the other yak? I have an idea. Try to get the other cow down here. There's nothing else they can grab, so they have to go get that cow. Actually, to be fair, them coming down here is probably best. It'll give me some security. Don't know what to do with you. Okay, I would love to trade, but I don't know if I can. Yes, I know they need something to trade their goods. Cool. Also, screw off. You're just meat shield. Okay, yak has been secured. Yak secured. Yak has been secured. Let's go. Alright, that's all I need. I will use someone from Mountain Homes to discuss your situation. Um. Give me food. Take fish. Pump helmets, definitely. And seeds. Rings. Wow, all the horses are coming in too. Nice. Good. Okay, that's good enough right now. Just cancel that right now. Main thing is just to kind of point the guys in different directions. Oh shit, there's a troll here. Values eloquence. Values independence. There's just a troll here. That's unfortunate. He seems to be kind of chill though. Oh, he... Alright. Yeah, this guy is just being a pain. Where's that monster hunter, man? Oh, actually, Top's actually clear now. Good, Troll's kind of just weaving. Good. He was coming in for a visit. Okay. Oh, some migrants have arrived. Nice. Good. Unloading their goods, as they should. Oh my goodness, the fort's actually kind of coming alive now. Okay, let's actually finally get ourselves a manager. You know, you can have your little office. There you go. All right. Okay. Work orders. Bed. Yeah, I just want to stay away from that for a bit. So, let's get a bed going. Labor. Oh. Here, you can try and maybe get some fish for us. Actually, let's try and get... The bedrooms can be down here, actually. Oh, shoot. Hmm. I'll have to figure out some fishing stuff in a second, so it's fine. Okay. Got all our guys in. Off duty, yeah. Oh, look, yeah, troll didn't attack us. If that troll actually hit us, I think we would have just died there. But I think he was just kind of just existing and vibing in the world, so he thankfully didn't kill us. Okay. Um... Drink. Drink from plants. Alright, let's see here. Outer... King Snake. Okay, Troll's kind of just existing as he is. So he's fine. King Snake, huh? I hope he's not venomous. I'm not sure how to... Yeah. I don't have anything to really trade. There. We just gave the dwarf something to sleep on us. Yeah, there's a war dog. Finally found him dead. Okay. I'm assuming so long as I don't, like, give, guys an excuse to really try and charge the wall, they should be mostly fine. Alright, good. Good, at least eating food. That's kind of the main thing. Okay. We do have fish. We do have fish. Okay. So, yeah, work hard. Okay. Hmm. Good. Beds have been completed. Oh yeah, I have work orders now, so I can actually do stuff properly. Okay. Rock. There's the outbreak. Okay, outbreak, so I'll just get a rock mug set up. Yeah, take 10 rock mugs. Yeah, I got 10 rock mugs. That'll help a lot with what we need to do. Alright, welcome back everyone from the outbreak. Should be done by now. Alright, well we got farm here, that's fine. Let's try and get everything down here so we have a... Okay, good news is that area right here is actually pretty secure. Sure. Very good. Alright, problem solved. Okay. Hmm. Never mind. Okay, let's try and redo this. I do want to try and get like a water system going eventually. We do need that. Okay. So how am I going to set this up? Okay, this area, there's like this one area here I'm a little bit worried about. Yeah. So what I was thinking is we could set up a wall here and then a wall here. Or we could do this. And then could do this. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a messy place to wall off, but mostly wall off this side. We'll wall off this side eventually. Yeah, we'll figure it out as time goes on. Okay, good. Okay, let's turn this back to the usual 4. Alright, there should be no reason why. Oh, where's the book? And the main thing is, if anything tries to charge through here, it'll impact them first. Just remove all these. I'm gonna try and move all the stuff down here. That's gonna be like our food storeroom. This is gonna be our main food storehouse right there. Alright, well... One barrel... 4. Shame we didn't trade anything for them immediately, but, you know, it's fine. Oh my... Oh shoot, there's a lot of corpses coming up. Oh shoot. I got wild bacon. Okay, good. Marshall train, that's good. Oh my goodness. Wild bacon. Okay, how many more of them are here? Okay. Yeah, we just have a bunch of corpses walking through. I tried to filter them through so they wouldn't overwhelm them, but... yeah. Okay. Let's further optimize this a little bit. There, that's our food storage. Okay. Okay. He's fishing. Okay. Yeah, that bacon definitely did a number on him. Okay. That's fine. Just drag everything down. Oh, she remains. Okay. 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 So we have bombed queen out, but I think getting the top queen out is probably not the worst thing in the world. So what's the situation? Okay. I think getting a wall here will be good. Okay. Yeah, I should block off the entirety of that side. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, the Spirit Dwarf is still kind of just sitting out there, so... Hey, it's just kind of on a mountain. Okay, just kind of weave everything right there. Good. That wall is done. Excellent. At least this will block off this side at least, so that'll hold off preferably a decent amount of guys, I hope. Trying to keep track of everything though is definitely interesting. Good. Okay. Alright. Well. Make rock blocks. 50. Yeah, let's get as many rock blocks as we need. We should gain all the food from this, so that's good. We should gain a lot of wild food from all this, that's good. I'm gonna block up the side of the cavern if I can. Okay, good. At least we got the rock mugs dealt with. That's good. Put in bin. Make 5 of them. Shoot. Yeah, we definitely have just a bunch of wild pigs outside our ist. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of pigs. Bunch of pigs. I may want to try and make some traps. Maybe that could help. Yeah. Perhaps. Good news that we says that we're clearing this stuff out very well. Are pigs still outside? Yeah, right outside. Okay. Okay. Kind of need mechanisms. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need mechanisms. I'm pretty sure if I have to build this up a bit. Yeah, I have to kind of build this up, unfortunately. Yeah, at least those kind of help sort everything out. Alright. Um... Let's make a few extra beds just in case we need more. Yeah, I also get a few of those wogs to help. Okay. Yeah, workshops. Let's actually try and get a metalsmith going, probably. Need fire safe anvil. Okay, yeah, we need anvil. Okay. Yep, here's a lot of corpses stinking there. Alright. Weber, plant gatherers, planters. Yeah, you two can do that. Okay. Make a ramp. That's basically gonna be our scaffolding. Okay. They're just right outside the door. And how comfortable I feel, like... Oh, he's with the merchant. There, got one down. Good. Winter's upon you. Okay. Good. Just slowly filtered him through. Okay. Hey, we save the guy? There we go. Yeah, seriously injured. Okay. Let's get a orderly kind of thing going on, I guess. Okay, we got rid of most of them though, so we filtered a few of them through. Alright, you did good. Schedule. Turn off. Thank you for your service, even though I know you're absolutely pissed. At least most of the dwarves are at least neutral. That's a good sign. Alright, good. Construction, wall. There you go. Yeah, he's seriously injured. Yeah, he's in a rough shape. Okay, we only have 2 more left, which... Um, where's the furniture? Bed. Where's where's the medical place? Infirmary? Where is it? Also, stone. Yeah, rock table, not stone. Only a few of those. Office, dormitory, dungeon. Hospitals, there we go. Bronze house. Chief medical dwarf, yeah. There you go, you can be him. It's not gonna be much, but I guess it's something to help. Happy to say this is looking way better than before, though. Oh, I don't have any seeds. We just got wild wood. I think it's best if we do kind of clear the stuff out, though. Give some more space to work with. The man's still fighting for his wife, isn't he? Yeah, sure is. Yeah, he's, he beat up, but... Yeah, he's pretty beat up, too. Yeah. Okay. Okay, another slab. Okay. We need more slabs. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Got a bit of a haunting going on. At least that's gonna force this side to be basically clear, so we just have to clear off this stuff here. Alright. It's not... Okay. Oh, by the way, I probably should check. Don't cook it. Only for brew. Yeah, don't cook Pump Helmet Spawn Eater. Pump Helmet Spawn... Yeah. And Pump Helmets don't cook them. In memory of him, I think he's actually a guy who just ran outside and died to a giant owl, so... Yeah, he's fine. Honestly, I kind of prefer having him here, but they don't seem to care too much. Which actually is pretty good for me, because having a Spear Dwarf just kind of loiter around... It's not the worst. Good. Take care of this before it starts rotting. Okay, at least the dwarves are kind of in a somewhat better state. kind of. Okay. So, I think what we have to do is eventually we have to block off this better, but this side's blocked off, that's the main thing. So the two only ways people can get in either through here or through the bottom here. Because once we block these two off properly, there's going to be very little they're going to do to get through, which is what I want. Yeah. At least the cavern area in here has been somewhat tamed, as in I've managed to basically force everyone into this whole area here, so that's good. Manager is making a rock slab, that's fine. I actually need to go bathroom real fast, so I'll be right back in just a moment, chat. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. I'll be right back in just a moment. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far, though. Really do appreciate it. I am back. Alright. Yeah, I think chat so far at least again, the start of this fort was a bit messy, but I feel like now it's kind of doing a lot better. Oh, we gotta resume all this. Because now, once we block this side off, we just have to kind of just figure out what to do here. So my main plan too is also just to kind of dig a trench, basically. And basically just dig a trench through here and then just have a gateway here so that basically the water can come in and we can get water from a well. So we're not at risk of any serious issues of running out of water because we have water right here, so. Also, we could set up right here and have like a little well here, so. Yeah. Okay, everyone's just kind of mad. Yeah, everyone's kind of just mad right now. Let's make this a tavern, just for the moment. chest. There he is, kind of help with all that. Agony, angry to dwelling on being forced to endure the decay of a friend. Yeah, a few dwarves are not happy. Alright. I just kind of wanted what did dwarves do to sing for a second, but yeah, all these are dead, aren't they? A good portion of them are. Alright. Yeah, tower cap. Okay. Basically use this tower tap as like scaffolding essentially. Okay, at least the dwarves are gonna start calming down. Oh nice, we got good horses. That's good. Honestly, this area here could be a great pasture area, so once we seal this area off properly, it'll be very good shape overall. It's raining filth. Good to know. They're still right outside. They're still right outside the door. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, let's get a mechanism shop up finally. Rock door. Workshops. Stoneworker. Getting our stoneworker. Turn our tower cap. Why not? Workshops. Yeah, mechanisms. Rock mechanisms. There we go. Yeah, honestly just... At least the dining room seems to be appreciated. Okay. We skip guys some food. Okay, there's rock tail's been done. Excellent. Okay. Wait for that to be done. Easy meal, 10, sure. Just hopefully increase Dwarf spirits a little bit. Of course, they're probably very angry about being traumatized, so... yeah. Alright, at this point... Alright. How about this? Work orders completion. Don't show me again. How about this? You're ready. I want to try and get these guys out of here and get the guys on top so we can pull stuff down. Okay. Okay, we should start to get doors now, which is good. Do we have mechanisms? Like, do we do have mechanisms, right? Yeah, we sure do. Good. That means we can finally do some proper of all the bodies. There we go. Okay, I want these guys gone. Well, it's getting to the point where I just need to deal with them. Okay, I got both of them in by accident. Okay, that's fine. How's she do? That is her whole thing. Okay, I think she wins. Good. Good job. You did excellent. Thank you. You did great. What's her... Oh, she wants her ability to stand. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's bad. Alright, well. What's the... Oh, shoot. You're here again. Okay. Let's try and, That's... Workshops. There we go. Furnace. Okay. I need empty bucket. Okay. Yep, give her water. Okay. Need cloth too. Okay. Get the cloth. There's the ad break. Let's see if we can go up. Okay, come on. Good. At least we're getting some stuff in. Alright. Okay. There we go. I think we're just overworked right now. We just have so much stuff we need to get done. Good. Get in. No door was lost. You're not hurt? Good. Where is that owl? Yeah, they need to get that done. Okay. Alright, workshops off. Yeah, we need that. Not anvil is what I want, though. I know you need co-op. I'm working on it. Okay. Where's mechanisms? Utter. Yeah, he's just gonna be annoying, isn't he? Because we do have a lot of food, so we're not in the worst state ever. Okay. Okay, charcoal. Okay. Okay. Charcoal. Why are these not being done? Where is... There's a bridge. There we go. At least we're getting the friend now. Okay, we have a large rat. That's not the worst. Yeah, he's running like a maniac. Okay. Okay, I think it's about time we fully try and deal with this part. Okay. Okay. Okay, just kind of just block that off for the moment. Scare him off. It should hopefully at least. Just a large rat. It's fine, just. Okay, at least we're kind of dealing with all this now, which is good. Why are you suspending construction? Constructions. Bridge. Yeah, rat doesn't seem like no one seems to care about the rat, which is good. I think I think I may have messed this up a little bit, but it's fine. As long as we have the wall set up, it doesn't matter too much. Do you actually have any fish? Here, how about this? Nobody does this. Yeah, hopefully get an extra pair of hands may actually be what we need to get everything done here. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. We eat that beef right now. Get rid of that building right now. We got what we need. It's fine. Okay. I guess we sorted out most of the issues already, so that's good. We just need to secure this place a little bit more, and once we get an anvil, we're basically ready to go just to settle everything else down. Spring has arrived. Yeah, an owl just coming in and just bombarding anything that gets in his way is a problem. let's try this again. So... Okay, good. Wink lever. This will be our trash room now. We'll get a proper storage room too in a bit. Yeah, he's gonna just sit out there and do nothing, because that's what I want him to do. I mean, if he kills the guy, then that's great, but I don't expect it to. There we go. Finally got that done. Why is it having issues now? Do I have to remove the building first? I shouldn't need to. Okay. I guess we'll rebuild it real fast. No real issue here. Just need to deal with the trash. Good, at least we're getting that done. Yeah, he's still going out there. I guess the merchant's just gonna just chill down here. I don't know what he's gonna do, honestly. Man's just sitting down here. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay. Oh, they actually changed this so you can't do this anymore. Really? Really? There should be no reason why. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. And yep, you mauled. Yep, unconscious. There we go. Yep, there we go. Already dead. Here I saw. Yeah, I'll go a little bit better at least, but yeah, no. Just very much dead. Here, I have an idea. If I can. Two of them still going at it. Still going at it, so that means there's a chance our guy can quickly just scurry up there and just nab what we need. Okay. Alright. Hurry up. Nice, there you go. Good job. Walk it up, we're done. Bingo Man Maceman. Excellent, got our forge. I need to definitely organize all this, but just... Okay, that's been fixed now, good. Good, got forge set up, excellent. Alright. Okay. You're that. Yeah, that probably will give us a better result. There we go. Now we just go back over here and lore, log, rock salt. Let's get a wall up. Because now we here. Okay. They're still fighting, by the way, which is funny. The humans probably gonna die of old age before the owl kills them, which is very funny. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Well. Resets a thing that's going on. Oh, hold on. I don't think I have any public areas, so I don't know why people keep on arriving, but fine by me. Resume, come on. Okay, well, good news is at least we're sort of dealing with everything right now. Right, and cancel the fort then. We don't need that. There we go. And constructions. Stairway. Use wood, because it's pretty easy just to get mass amounts of wood. Still have a lot of food, which is fine. Sure, go smelt tetrahedrite. That's great. I wonder why that got built so easily, but whatever, it's fine. There, cut down those two. And then we're gonna go over here. Bridge. Instructions, bridge. Interesting. I thought that would work a little bit better, but oh well, it's fine. Kind of work on this wall right now and just... There we go. Because once we get this side done, then we're good. A massive just try and get everything done. Okay, I'm guessing by now, surface-wise... Yeah, she's dead. Histories of Denial. Free book. Not too shabby. Okay. Well, yeah, actually, no, I don't have any public areas to go for him to go to. We finally let everyone out now, right? Merchant, you want to go? Duty. I don't know why she isn't moving. Anyway. Okay, honestly, at this point, I'm just too nervous. Okay, if they're not going to budge, then I guess they're going to stay there forever. I can't really stop them. I should just do this a little bit faster. Alright, well, at least that'll help a bit of everything, I guess. Alright, yeah, surface. Door's locked. Good. There we go. That'll help. There we go, nice. At least one dwarf's having a really good time. Okay. Good, so... both sides have been taken care of. Now all we have to do is clean up. Okay, this side's good. We should clean up the top part now here. Alright, well... still a bit of a mess of a fort, but it's fine. Oh, resume. 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 Pull lever. This place is like the death of everyone. It really is just an absolute death of everyone. My goodness. Okay, good. We got that settled. Oh, we did. Okay, so we do have copper. Okay. Copper. Copper grate. Rock. Floodgate. We're going to make our water a proper setting now. Actually, gonna pull a lever. There we go. Okay, that's security cavern there mostly. Security caverns, which is good. There we go. Okay, can we finally get... Why can't we make a stockpile here anymore? Did they change that? I guess maybe they have. Huh. Hmm. How in the world do I set that up? Okay, so that's odd. Alright. There we go. Let's make it a more straightforward way. Stores can just go from here to here very easily. There we go. Basically just makes this area a lot easier to traverse. There we go. Okay, I'm honestly expecting something to pop out of this area by now, but I'm kind of surprised it isn't. Wait, it's not really self-sufficient yet, but this fort isn't terrible. Alright. Okay, okay, there, yeah, okay, that's fine. Wait, did I already have 4? I guess I have 4 already selected. Wait, no, I don't want a ramp. Okay, I think I found out what caused the last issue. I made ramps. Then after, like, we secure... Okay, so basically we secured that side, we secured both of these sides. Oh my goodness. Resume construction, you fools. But then we start building some rooms properly now. Okay. Let's start making our water supply system. So... So what we're going to do is probably get a... have one space here, let the water come in, gate here, or the grate here, and then floodgate here. And then the water comes in for here. So, that's what we'll do. Oh my goodness. There we go, finally. And we finally got through most of this now, which is good. Okay, good. Construction. All. There we go. Got that done. Rock floodgate, good. The problem is fort's also on multiple levels too, like it's not just one thing. Okay. 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 Very good. And now, assuming all these get built without any issue, we should be at least, for the moment, secure. Yeah, now I have a more equal spread of dwarves now, which is good. I got grass down here. Fitting. It's raining stinking filth. Of course it is. When is it not? Oh, I need open space. Okay. go. So now everything here should be secure. Which is good. That means now we can kind of commit. To other stuff, okay. Hmm. Will that remove the ramp? No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, are we at least covering... Yeah, this area is covered now. Good. So now we are, besides the bottom, which is only one area, we are safe. Good, now we can start properly building rooms and everything. Still gotta get this garbage disposal unit set up though. So yeah, I have a bunch of bodies I have to deal with. Why? Resume construction, please. Thank you. Good, got it done. 2 seconds. Sure. I'm guessing if I put 4 there, it'll at least kind of fix the issue a little bit. Okay, door. Door. Green fruit. Lever. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot better now. Alright. Floodgate. Dolomite. There we go. Okay, how do you take that apart for a second? There we go. Now we put on the... Also, adds about to start in 1 minute. Chats will be warned. And now we put... Floodgate down. Link the Weber to this. We do need to get a proper thing set up, so... Like a proper temple. Okay. start getting some actual rooms set up. One, two, three, 4, 1, 2, 3. There. That'll be the start of our rooms. There's the outbreak. Okay, very good. I got chinchilla people. Interesting. Does the merchant people want to leave now? I guess they're kind of stuck here, unfortunately, it looks like. That's a shame. Alright. There we go. Now I think it's time for us to actually get a proper giant storage room now. There we go. That should be a proper storage room. Kind of what the dwarves do their thing for a bit. Like, I feel relatively secure we have enough food now. Like, we're in pretty good shape. Okay, we have baby. We have baby. Okay. Well, goodness, we're almost around the rough part, roughly. All we need to do now is kind of secure this bottom area right here, and then we're done. I like to secure this entire area here, so... yeah. Don't know what to do with all these guys here. I need to get meals, I need to get a lot of stuff. Oh, some migrants arrived. Excellent. Alright. Okay, everyone get in. Good, at least we got some extra hands now. Oh, I got a weaponsmith too. Nice. Yeah, you guys can help mine too. Okay. Hmm. Jeez, it's just a mire. At least that's speeding up everything now, which is good. Problem is now we need more food to really sustain us. Oh, here comes the music. Nice. First time this sport has ever been happy enough to sing. Uh. Oh, that's... There. Just kind of shove everything over there. No food. Okay. Wooden bins. There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. In our barrel if we can. Alright, very good. Well, at least now we are kind of sustaining ourselves now. Still raining filth. No one dead yet, still, that's fine. Yeah, he's just... Yeah, she's just dead. Go try and get that book, actually. That wouldn't be half bad. There we go, at least that's... Oh my goodness, we have a lot more doors than I expected. Alright, good. Well, in that case, I think it's about time for us to actually properly start. There we go. Still nothing weird yet, which is good. I saw I told you all that. I guess that's fine. They're probably sorting stuff weirdly. There we go, just kind of start building rooms. Kind of just like this room way out, just because it's very nice and simple to build. Pretty decently space efficient too. There we go. Okay, good. Someone's going to do that. Good. Water's coming in. Pull lever. Alright, add new task. Engrave Udil. Do we have an Udil? There we go. Nice. Water is coming in. And that means now we finally have a secluded area for water. Zones, water source. There we go. We now have water. Actually, hold on. Let's see here. Settings. Game. Okay, that's fine. There we go. There, that's better now. Nice. We can pull a lever now. Thank you. Yes, that's good now. Rock. Oh. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. So I got water when I need it. That's good. Okay. Construction, furniture, slab. There we go. Oh, also rock doors. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, now the fort's actually kind of functioning now. Which is surprising, because the fort... yeah, I'm just nervous right now, because the second a Forgotten Beast comes in, and he comes through the bottom, I'm gonna have a bad time. Like a really bad time. So I'm just... well, at least most of the fort's been, dealt with. I have food. You know, it's a bloodbath upstairs, but... Actually, right here is actually a really good place to... Ooh, actually a little bit of water here is actually... Okay. Okay, well... block this part off at least, or at least start trying to. Cancel that. There we go. Dwarf will work on that in a second. Now we'll basically block off that part right there. Honestly, I'm not sure if the grate is really that big of a deal or if I need it, but it's just good to have. Okay. So this is limited water, so I may actually... I have an idea here. Let's kind of focus on this, though. I also gotta get the blasted, stairs set up. There we go. So at least now we have a lot more of a stairway up. I guess the merchant's just kind of glitched out because he's still here. He's butt naked. He's uneasy. He's lonely. He's having a bad day. I can't really heal him. Yeah, those pigs actually absolutely annihilated him. Okay, just to make sure. I still can show people who just kind of chilling here. Okay. Yeah, they can go get that whenever they want. Oh, by the way, did I actually get the book from this person or not? Oh, this area's actually not covered in stinking filth anymore. Only mildly. So that's good. Drake. Okay. Right. Fort's going along. Dwarves are not going to mutiny, so that's good. Might as well get some cloth. Sure, let's get the cloth. Okay. There we go. At least that's... Yeah, the merchants are still here. I don't know when they're gonna leave, or if they're gonna leave. Like, yeah, those pigs have really just knocked the teeth out of a lot of them, so I'm just a little bit unsure if they're gonna leave or not, if they're traumatized enough or they're gonna stay until they die of old age. Well, if we don't have any merchants, I guess we just don't have any merchants. Can't really fight against that too much. At least good news is that this is gonna be pretty much blocked off now, which is good. Okay. Also, these guys are just kind of around, so if someone ever tries to charge us, yeah, they're just gonna charge them instead, hopefully. Because I had that one time in the previous fort where we found a werebeast attack happened. Not because... Also, there was... Yeah, because they started attacking one of the visitors outside. That was a pretty good defense mechanism. Also, we had that one time where we found a random corpse in the ocean in the last fort. And I'm pretty sure it was a werebeast that drowned. And just got stuck in the ocean trying to get around my wall. So that was something. Alright, let's kind of just dig all this out right now. Kind of open this area up. Okay, at least this area here so far is... Use the wogs. Honestly, we have way too many of them, but at least we have a lot of stuff organized now, which is good. Maybe I should do like the. I know some people like to name their dwarves when viewers want to ask. So maybe once we get a few dwarves that aren't gonna try and kill each other, maybe we can start doing that. Maybe because this is my third fort. I think it's might as well try that out. I guess so. More of a passing idea, I guess. I know some people like that, so it could be fun. I guess I'll put more personal investment in, so it'll be fun. Okay, beds are done. Good. Alright, let's start working on getting these done. You know, like beds sorted. There we go. You get a bed. You get a bed. There we go. Just kind of sort that out real fast. Still trying. Like, I don't know why I can't get the trash compactor to work. I guess they may have changed that. Because now I just can't do it anymore, so that's a bit unfortunate. So I'll find out, uh, you know, use for corpses now. At least that area's been cleared up. Alright, let's start setting up beds. Or, doors. 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 I'll probably start giving them to least happy dwarves just to start off with, so at least they have, yeah, something to be happy about. Give them cabinets. After that, we can start getting a proper tavern, I guess. Yeah, and Musha Commander needs one, so you get a bedroom first. Yeah, at least now some of the worst dwarves off are going to at least be happy to have a room. Give them a happy thought. Get expedition leader, sure. Never really did like a proper cabin fort before, because we had a peninsula fort, and then we had a fully like bunker fort for like that evil fog. So we never have like a cavern fort before, so this is very interesting to me. Of course, the doors don't build these properly. I guess I do this myself then. Construction. Hope someone's gonna build that. I guess. Guess they're not. I don't know why they're not building that stairwell though. That's odd to me. Really odd. I thought they would like build a stairwell up, but mystery of dwarves is a mystery. The mystery of dwarves' mind is a mystery, truly. Good news is the fort is at least somewhat sustainable. We got a lot of food. We're gonna have a meat industry coming up very soon. We can probably get a proper tavern soon. Will be actually not bad either. Also, you know, temple, all that. We have actually a cluster of stuff here, so that's not bad. I was hoping we would like get like a magma thing, but I think that's probably later. Whoa. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I get this wall up. I don't know what's these dwarves and not being able to build their ways. Like, I don't know what else am I supposed to do. Like, I really don't. Okay, I guess we'll just do it this way. Check the outside. Merchant, wild animal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are not moving. The merchant has been here for like over a year at this point, I think. He's been here for a while. So... Okay. I have no idea. Honestly, I think kindness down would be nice. Just removing that would be very solid for me. Look at it. Dwarves are starting to become more happy. I think just because we have starting to get rooms set up now, it's helped a bit. Yeah, I do want to set up this wall first before we really get into rooms. It may not be the best, but right now just getting these set up is not the worst thing to do right now. Just because we, instead of worrying about two areas, I only need to worry about here now, which is, you know, a big deal. Honestly, I may just need, yeah, just get this set up actually. Hold on. Set up. Because, yeah, if a Forgotten Beast is going to come from here, at least I know it's going to come from here. It does. We already cleared this area out, thankfully. Because this area has been secured. Of course, always easier stone walls instead of wood underground, because fire Forgotten Beasts are scary. I need to still figure out, again, just once I figure this out, I think we'll be basically in very good shape now. Okay, chinchilla people are just kind of chilling here, and they've been here for a while, so that's honestly pretty fine. Yeah. It's a shame we had to do like 3 tries to get this fort actually working, but again, if the giant owl just came out of nowhere, you can't really do much, can ya? There you go. Got that brought in. I think it's about time to bring the rest of this stuff in finally. Oh, thank you, you scared me. I'm so terrified of Forgotten Beast, I immediately freaked out from the thank you, Yam. That's that? I apologize greatly, I am tired. Yamazi? Are we just how I pronounce your name? Yamazi0. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I do apologize. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Sorry, sir. No, you're fine. It's funny. I'm having a great time. Don't worry. It's fine. No, it's fine. Trust me. There's nothing against you. You're all good. I find it more hilarious than anything. Because this fort's been a mess, as you can probably tell. But you can call me Yama. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Yama. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah. Will do. Excellent. Yeah, no problem, Yama. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it. Currently just trying to sort everything out right now. The second a great giant giant undead owl comes around again, I'm bunkering down again. If all these dwarf skeletons are here, yeah, just oh my goodness. We got a lot of boots here. I guess might as well give them. But these actually are showing some wear. That's fine. And tatters. Okay, I think it's probably best if we start getting a butchery thing set up, so... Okay, how about this? We remove the pasture, and we're gonna bring it over here. There's a large open area just right here, that'll be nice. And right now, let's get a workshop for farming and butchery, and that'll be good. These are going to be not here, so they're more temporary, which is fine. So that means we're able to go over here and there's another workshop set up where we can. No. Let's get our animal production over here. Workshops. Tanner. Yeah, we're getting a lot of yaks now. Good. I'm happy I managed to bring a breeding pair in, because I was really scared the owl, like the giant owl, would have killed them both. So I'm happy we got that done. So at the very least, we set up all of this, which is good. I'm still worried about stuff popping up, but I feel a lot more secure now. Again, with this wall being Can you guys build that? Like, you can reach it. Like, I'm not going insane, right? Can't wait for him to build that. Oh, there's a hole in the wall there. I always double check the wall. Fail. There we go. Yeah, no one's gonna get through here. Okay, how about this? Cancel. 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 Lore. Good, at least we're getting everything in now. A lot of bones here, but that's stylistic purposes, I guess, at this point. I don't know. Alright. Quick, always check. Yeah, the merchant's not moving. I think the merchant got bugged out. It's fine. Like, if he's gonna sit there, so be it. I'm not in a rush to deal with merchants anyway. Like, I'm not in a rush to deal with merchants anyway, so I'm fine. It's amazing the blood's still there, but, yeah. There's a lot of blood. The good news, at least, this area's been mostly cleaned up. All the stuff we need is down at the bottom. Also, there's still a lot of stuff here. See, I don't know. I guess we'll wait until this guy eventually dies of old age, which may take a while. Okay, good news is that at the very least, we got that going. Tan hide. Tan a hide. Yes, please do. Check monthly just in case something happens. Alright, well, let's... Okay. I probably should get up like a bookcase or something real fast. The library, but we'll work on the tavern first and then move on to that second. Right. Creatures, livestock. Butcher him, ready to slaughter him. Get rid of you. Honestly, I don't mind having both yaks and horses. That does help a bit, so it's fine. This is also temporary too, so we're going to have to have a lot of other stuff done. Okay, in terms of just getting all this stuff organized properly. Again, just apparently just who knew that rushing downstairs as fast as possible. Just set up a plant helmet farm in my living quarters down in Dino. That's great to hear. Yeah, unfortunately my if you don't know Yama, this fort took 3 tries, the fourth tries to go properly because of surprise giant undead owl, and I was a little bit determined and re-embarked 3 times each time the dwarves died, and eventually we got in. So this is the way, if we die, it'll be end of the fort. I'm not gonna redo that again, but yeah, good to hear you're doing well. I'm still setting everything up. Like we're just finally setting up everything right now, which is, yeah, that's great to hear. Good to hear your fort's going a little bit more smoothly than mine. Oh my goodness. Again, it's my 3rd fort. I expected this to be my first fort situation, but honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't. So, ain't that funny. Okay, I do need to set up a proper office too for a lot of people. I need more chests. Drop. So we set up a few more chests, we should be able to simply just exist and not die hideously. Ah, zones. I'm still trying to get this. Still trying to get this working. No, not me. Bedroom. There we go. Gotta do the fast motions here. There we go. There we go. I am auto working. Very good. Wait, that's the wrong one. Mean Hall is one of the dwarves' bedrooms. That's really unfortunate. Alright, let's get the dwarves who are a little bit less pleased with the situation. Rooms first. Just so they're a little bit better with everything. Okay, good. We basically have all that set up now. Yeah, I also really like the agriculture, like farming part of Fortress a little bit. Really do. Not so much into like the big really, I couldn't. I thought I'd be able to tan it. I guess I couldn't. Thought. I'm still trying to. Okay. Okay, I have a question for chat if anyone knows. Does anyone know if they changed the garbage disposal system or not? I'm trying to set one up right now, and it's not working. I don't know what I did wrong or if I did something wrong at all. So, yeah. Figure out the game. To be honest, I have no idea what to do. I was thinking maybe I should go deeper and figure out the smelting metal working. And by the way, my fort's a whole single wall and opening for the tree depot, so yeah, your fort's bigger. Yeah, this is kind of how fortress mode goes. Well, I'm a little more. I know a bit more about this game, but I don't know. Like knowledge-wise, I know kind of how stuff works because I'm a freak like that. I'm very interested in like complex system stuff like that. So there's my IT training or preference stuff, kicking in a little bit. But I know a bit about this game, but this is my only third fort, so I don't know too much, as you can probably see here. So, but honestly, I can't really give too much advice again because of my third fort. So, yeah, and they have updated the game quite a bit. So there's apparently a whole new die system that they added, and apparently there's like I accidentally kicked my desk. Whoops. But they have apparently like 50 new plants that give dies. So like I don't know. Like my trader's like stuck in a terminal loop of despair, and he's not moving. I'm not sure if I should put him to death or not. But yeah, just. Honestly, the idea is just like so long as you have a solid food supply and you don't have you have a decent water supply, food supply, and you keep your dwarves at least somewhat happy. Of course, you're always going to have someone's upset, so you're not going to stop that. Like, as long as you have people who are just on average pretty decent, well off, you're in a very good state. You're in a good state. Like, that's all I'm going to say. Water, yeah, you need water supply, yeah. Because dwarves, they apparently need, they will drink beer. They're fine with that, and you don't need water to make beer. And they prefer to drink beer, so you don't need water to make beer, but having water just to help clean wounds is good. And just for if you want to, kind of this is what I do. I basically have a system where the grate's new. I'm trying out a grate, but you have a floodgate and a grate, and you just kind of connect it to a underground or even above ground water supply area, and you just filter it into a well so no one can. Because apparently if there's something in the water, they will try and get through the well, so you have to be a little bit careful. That's why there's a grate here along with a floodgate. And also the grate helps if your floodgate can get blocked by like a stone or something, so you gotta be careful about that. But yeah, it's like water supply isn't essential. You can also use aquifers. I have not done aquifers that well. They're terrifying to me, so. Oh my. When will these people build what they need to build? Dwarves. Stupid. No, like, this is a floor. They are able to walk upon the floor. Like, they shouldn't have issues with this. Okay, hold on. I'm getting sick and tired of this. I don't want to do that though, because then that'll mess up my wall here. Okay, let's try this in the future, where we put one down. Like, this is an extreme example, by the way, too, of the fort, so this is not really a standard fort, because again, I had to start re-embark 3 times after my dwarves died 3 times. There we go. I don't know why they took forever. Okay, I guess I do it one at a time now. Yeah. I'm doing an evil biome for spooky month, and yeah, I had a rough start, so. Workshops, clothing. Yeah. we go. Okay. I'm trying to walk this area off. Why are you... This guy's actually just outright naked? Yeah, he's literally butt naked. He's just sitting here, absolutely butt naked. Covered in filth, too. Great. Yeah, this guy's just... He's... I guess... What's going on with him? Overview, he's lonely, he's bored, he's not moving. I think he's, like, stuck. I don't know. Easy meal, stinking filth. Yeah, yeah. Actually, we have a proper, like... Human washer, okay. Oh no, don't kill the chinchilla people. Oh no, they're actually chill. Nice. The chinchilla people won't get obliterated today. Excellent. Okay. No one dead? No one dead. Alright, let's quickly go through... There's a goblin fort near me, I really want to mess with him. I only have 14 dwarves, half of them are children, so even though I make crossbows and multiple bolts, I will wait some more till I have enough dwarves away. Raid? Yeah. Yeah, that's not the most insane idea in the world. Yeah, just... Again, I'm not really combat... I don't really enjoy the combat too much. Like, I think it's fun. Adventure mode is fun, but I kind of like the more, like, industry kind of part of Dwarf Fortress's Fortress mode, so... I tend to not be too interested in causing a fight. Though, of course, when I really want to start pushing, I will, but I prefer to have a peaceful start, which, you know, is not this. So, yeah. You're gonna definitely take a break then, until stuff... Yeah, like, again, like, you're in no rush to fight them. Like, unless they are actively charging you, which... I'm not sure, because I don't know your game state, but... Yeah, you're not in a rush whatsoever. I can't believe these dwarves are just not able to do anything. Like, my goodness. Can I just not build that? Alright, I have an idea. Ramp. No, not ramp. Constructions. Bridge, yeah. There we go. Finally get something done here. Oh, okay, got giant Kias. Giant Kias are a little bit worrisome, but should be fine. I should get the anvils. Yeah, I got a bunch of armor I tried to bring last time. Get some ale too. Okay. How much the dwarves do what you need? That's odd. Dwarf fine? Okay, I really don't like this now. I'm bringing doors back in. Why is she bleeding? Yeah, we don't have any undead. Okay. Okay, fine. That's weird. Oh, the... okay. Well, that redeem was away from me. Oh, that was just it's a joke redeem. I just put it there if you want to spend stuff on it. I haven't messed with the redeems in a while, honestly. So, yeah. It's not really meant to be that serious. This is more of just saying you want to spend your stuff on. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, how about we just stop? Everyone just get back inside. Also, ads about to start in 1 minute 30 seconds, so be warned, chat. No migrants this season. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good news, I got the stuff I mostly wanted, so that's good. But yeah, there's like sound alert command or alerts and all that stuff, but yeah. Those it makes those actually make sounds, but yeah, I just haven't really messed with commands too much really. Alright. Okay, we got more doors. More doors. Yeah, after the when the ad break starts up, we'll take a little water break before we continue. So it's gonna start in just a second. I'll probably do a stretch break too, so you stretch. Yeah, see you guys after the ad break. At least that guy's happy. There you go. At least everyone has a room now, so this dormitory is finished up. There's the ad break. Okay, good. Alright. Let's quickly do these beds, and then we'll do a stretch break. Alright, very good. Quick stretch break. I'll be right back in just a moment, chat. See you guys in just a second. I need to do a quick stretch break. There we go. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ad break. Welcome back. Just a quick stretch break. Alright, so yeah, dormitory is basically done. Okay. Horses are frolicking in the underground fields. Very nice. Okay, what about this wall? Again, these dwarves are gonna absolutely be the enemy. Build a floor. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, it should be working, like, there should be no reason why I can't use... You know, again, I'm trying to figure this out, like, why isn't the garbage disposal working correctly? Maybe they changed it? I don't know. Anyways, try to get this one floor done before I go absolutely insane. Or I guess what I could do is, build a ramp, I guess. There, I guess maybe that'll help. There we go, that worked. I don't know why pathfinding had an issue there, but sure. There we go. I read super fruity and subpar fruity is an interesting concept because for the subpar, so logically subpar fruity is just an average fruity. And thank you for listening to my TED talk. Yeah, it's just mostly just a thing I made up on the spot. Some people did as some people think it's a goth joke, which is funny to me. And I actually kind of agree with it a little bit. That's funny, but it's more just like a half-hearted, like personal jab more than anything else. Like it's not anything actually that deep. It's just more just a silly little thing I made up. Silly little thing. But yeah, I heard people think it's a goth joke. And I heard like, people surprisingly find a lot of meaning out of the name, even though it's like again a white-hearted jab against myself, which is really fun to me. Okay, at least now the wall's fixed. Golf joke? Golf. Golf. You know, golf. The sport. Golf, yeah. Pardon me, I probably didn't punctuate my terminology as best I probably should. Again, tired. But, yeah. You know, subpar, yeah. It's fine. Wait, what? What do you mean can't find a path? Resume. Guess we're running this issue again. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's... I think it's about time we probably start working towards getting a tavern set up. So... let's actually start setting that up real fast. Unusable slope, of course. Alright, hold on. Now we have to figure out how to get down. Okay. And now, why are the dwarves not digging now? It's definitely not because of the burrow. No, the burrow's fine. Good enough. Good. Finally got that done. Okay, now we can finally just eradicate everything we don't need here. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. There we go. Very good. I just... Don't know why I just can't dig down. Just... Wait, there's no reason why... Okay. I actually have an idea. Hold on. If I... Okay. And then we go... here. There we go. Now now that's no longer an issue. Okay, just... Construction, stairs... I absolutely hate stairs in this game. When I jab myself, remind myself of warrior who listens to everything. Maybe we should take up a corporate. You will motivational speaker right now? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you have to go? No problem. Have a good rest of your night. Singer stand by. And have a good night. Yeah, no problem. Really do appreciate you standing by. So yeah, no problem. Have a good night. After we meet with that motivational quote. Yeah, have a good night. Cheers. I'm just gonna try and deal with stairs. I hate stairs in this game. Like, I absolutely despise. understand, like... I get stairs, but I can't get stairs. Okay, so... Why do stairs not work? Okay, so... A place to here must remove construct... Well, I'm trying to connect stairs. I have an idea. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Okay. Never mind. Remove it. What do you mean we must remove construction? Part of the stairwell. Can you just not put stairs together? What do you mean block? It's part of the stairs. I just... Wait, are dwarves like getting in the way? No, dwarves don't get in the way. Why is it... Stairs. Cooperate, come on. I never had this much problem with stairs before. A temporary stairwell right here. Yeah, temporary stairwell just there. Okay, now that works. Good. Okay, so let's figure this out. Okay. So. Now that works. Okay. Chill. Alright, will that work now? Or will the dwarves find some reason to throw my glorious plan of giving them actual... Okay, now that works. Excellent. They had a... It wasn't blocked, they just couldn't access it. The game told me why. Good. Alright, let's actually get a proper tavern going now. I want to get a proper tavern going. Alright. Alright, let's do... I have this large area right here. There you go. This is like a large tavern area here. Okay, this wall has been fixed though. Like, yep. Yeah, the wall has been secured. Okay, so now we only have to worry about this side now. And then after that, we are basically secure. Well, besides a, you know, for like a something big coming to, you know, knock down the front door, but given how stuff is right now, I feel pretty calm about this. There we go. I'll let them dig that out. Yeah, okay. A dead stuff here. Okay. Might as well form a proper wall here. There we go, just kind of form a little bit of a wall here. I mean, also getting, probably just getting a workshop for, like, a jeweler isn't like the worst thing in the world either. We have a jewel setter, right? We do. Found a gym setter. Nice. Got gems. And we'll do 40, sure. Why not? Yeah, they're clearing this out pretty well. That's good. Yeah, actually a bit of food here, actually, so might as well just take that real fast. Yeah, this will basically block out basically a lot of stuff, which is good. I don't really have to fear much coming in unless they properly, like, break down walls, which shouldn't be the case, so. It's for her. There we go, and Farm's still going good. Actually, Stone Altar wouldn't be the worst ever. Stone Altar. Make about 5 of those. There you go. At least for the first level here, it's pretty clear of entrances that could be exploited. Very good. Maybe a little bit later we can have like a system where, Actually have an idea. Do we have bronze or copper? We have copper, okay. Copper, great, okay. I want to see if we're able to move the water from this area to over here, so we don't have to worry about much. There we go. 4 grates will be fine. Might as well just break some of that open to get more rock. We're getting a pretty decent amount of rock right here, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, it was a barrel issue, I see. Oh, by the way, I didn't check outside. Is there anything serious? No, we're good. Yeah, there we go. That's all the barrels we need. Good. So Kaiwaji was just a barrel issue. Okay, very good. The merchant is still just existing here. Yeah, I don't know why you're still here. I got workshops. In our stoneworker, sure. Okay. I got giant Kias. And more giant Kias. Okay. That's gonna be our tavern, or at least the start of it. Let's make this a small, like a basic temple. Distance only. Just the. There we go. Just help with that. There we go, 80. There we go. So now we have a place for them to worship, even though it's not really the greatest. It's fine. It's good enough for now. That's good enough for me. Yeah, meditate. Very good. Small tavern here to keep him happy. Actually, yeah, so we are tavern, and I think this will be our food storeroom, basically our permanent food storeroom. So, yeah. There we go. That'll be a very good storeroom right there. Gray horse. Okay. Make charcoal. Melt. Or what ores do we have even? Is there more tetrahedrite? There we go. There we go. Wooden. Bin. Wooden. Barrel. Okay, just having like a second entrance here could be halfway decent. Okay, good. It's outside the fort. Good. The wall should keep it out. It's also a rat, so I'm not really scared of it. I think I could just move this whole thing over, honestly. Probably should for right now. Might as well. And then we can just make that our tavern, a proper tavern. And that'll be really nice. Then, you know, this will be our food storage, and we'll probably bring down the stills and everything down here. You know, like the food stuff down here, just to keep it out of the way. Oh my goodness, they're actually fighting. Horrified. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's pretty sketchy around here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure it just turns people into zombies or it just makes people really sick. The key is just trying to kill that man. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think honestly this point was kind of what the dwarves do their thing for a bit. Because we are doing pretty good. You can get a tan to hide for the moment. I should go tear apart that right there. Yeah, it's shale. Yeah, honestly, I think it's best what the dwarves kind of do their thing for a bit. They're doing pretty good, so just let them do their thing for a bit and let them finish up, get everything organized, and yeah. Honestly, put the shield doors down here, just keep the stockpile. Yeah. All right. And that, please. Thank you. There we go. Slab. There we go. Got a few gems, not bad. Yeah, they're all working on that. It's funny how we're actually growing a little bit of grass down here, so that's great. Okay. The rest, very good. Fail block. There we go. Yeah, we have a pretty healthy amount of storage now, so that's good. Got our room sorted. That's being dealt with. You're that. Good shell block there. Resume, try again. Oh. Remove that, remove that. Yeah. Shift everything off to the side. Okay. Oh. Very good. Yeah, I don't like that when they walk onto the trees. That's very sketchy, because I don't know, there's like a pond grabber or something in the water, and that's always sketchy. I got another guy. Seems like all the ghosts are coming to haunt us again. There we go. Get him dealt with now. Rock swab. Get our 6 of them, because we're probably gonna need them. A lot of cloth. Wow, got a lot of cloth. Very good. Okay. So yeah, we'll deconstruct that. And we'll try, I guess, try again and see if we're able to get our garbage disposal unit set up. Oh, the 4 must have been already done. Slab engraved, okay. Nice. Got all the gems done, very good. And it's kind of what the dwarves do their thing, they'll organize everything on their own. Yeah, I have a area here actually too. Okay. Okay, you can start making rock blocks and rock table, rock chair, or throne. Encrust. Furniture with cut gems. Sure, why not? Make it a little bit fancy for a dwarves, so like it. I honestly prefer to have a few more dwarves to have extra hands, but honestly it's not the worst in the world. Like we have like a decent amount of hands already. Horsefell. Again, I'm gonna let these kind of breed a bit more, or inbreed at this point, because it's gonna start becoming very messy, the family tree here. And yeah, I guess once they get to decent population size, we'll start butchering. On a rush though. We have a lot of drink. We're in very good shape. Again, kind of a shame that we have a little bit. Like, we feel pretty decent now that we have a lot of drink and everything, but we also don't have that many dwarves. So, and given how merchant is apparently broken, I'm not sure if we're gonna get more merchants. So, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, we do have to kind of just start, with stuff as we get there. Okay, I have an idea. Actually, what the dwarves do? Oh, this is not a rush. Actually, what the dwarves do is saying. Let them organize. Again, the merchant is just still here. He's stressed. Like, I don't know what he's just sitting there. Like, I guess the pigs really did scare him that much. Still nothing on the surface. I think the chinchillas are kind of taking up space, which honestly I'm not too concerned about. Like, okay, sure. A little more of a peaceful start, which It's nice. We have a massive amount of silk, though. I mean, it's not bad. It's nice. Doesn't hurt to get a bit of cloth. Making a lot of tables, which is good. Wooden bin. I guess make a few more of them. There we go. Our cow, very good. Cows. Okay, so let's try to do this again. So I place this here. I can. I put all the corpses in garbage. I can do that. However, when I try and build myself... Yeah, building present. I guess you can no longer just... dump off corpses and stuff. Which is odd, because I saw... Like, I guess they really did just get rid of the garbage disposal system. I'll probably look that up later, see if they changed anything like that. Alright, well, we'll leave it there for right now. It's not too big of a deal. Adoration when gaining a sibling, very nice. I think the dwarves just have so much going on right now, they just need to kind of sort it out. Hammer dwarf, okay. Yep, all the ghosts are starting to come out now. All the dwarves of expeditions past. Yeah. Alright, furniture, slab. There we go. Farming. Okay, I think I should put the stills actually up here, technically. There we go. Put the rest. Food of all kinds. Very good. There we go. The tummy of basements. Excellent. Okay. Citizens only. Former. Very nice. Very good. Furniture, chairs. Dining hall. So all the food will go down here now, which is gonna be nice. And we'll have the kitchen in the back. There we go. Okay, we'll take the stuff down then. Child. Okay, we have another child. There we go. Alright, hold on, let's see here. Alright, this also adds about 2 minutes, so it'll be warn chat. Let's get a few more bins. Wooden bin. Sure, get 10 of them. Okay, we'll deal with this next. Just don't know why these are not being taken care of, but cancel them for right now, just so the dwarves aren't going to get confused. Apparently they are already they are already very confused about what they need to do. Okay, at least the kitchen is now being formed, which is good. Jail. Farming. There you go. Alright, well, now remove that. Remove that. Okay, ad break's about to start in a second, so we'll do a quick water break and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the why is the I guess we're just not getting migrants because the merchant's broken. Excellent. I'm hoping like okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, remove these now. There we go. So we just got everything in one area now, which is good. There we go. At least we got everything settled now. There's the ad break. Okay, very good. Wooden bins are done. Oh yeah, look at that. It's already getting cleaned up. Yeah, doors are actually cleaned up quite nicely. Yeah, I can just want more open space. Alright, welcome back everyone from the outbreak. It should be pretty much done by now. Welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, you can already see here it's going quite well. There. At least the planters will kind of help share the load a little bit. Oh my goodness. That's why. Woodcutters. That's dumb. Alright, there you go. Okay, good. We just got ourselves a tavern now, which is good. Are you still like eating yeah, they're not eating these, which is good. Alright. Easy meal, 25. Yeah, 25. And these will be done seasonally, sure. We should get some, natural food down here, so we actually produce our own food pretty easily down here, which is kind of fun. There we go. There are cavefish down here too, so hey, there's also that. Yeah, I'm starting to get a pretty decent amount of yaks now. There we go. This is why we increase the pasture size. No one's oh, hold on, we gotta cook here. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, people are just popping in. Is the dingo guy still here, or is he dead? Or is Beehive? Yeah, the merchant is still just here. Yeah, he's stressed out. He's cooking stuff, which is good. Oh, preparing raw fish, nice. That's good. Oh, he's being encrusted with stuff, so that's good. There we go. Have a coffer there. Hold stuff. And this is like superior quality. Very good. Hope it'll give some nice spots and everything. Very good. Okay. I get this wall set up eventually, but right now it's not too big. Again, it's a pretty big wall. Probably the largest wall you have to build. Which is unfortunate. A decent amount of plum helmet stuff going on, which is nice. Alright, hold on. Why is the medical dwarf pissed? Let's see. Haunted by oh, he's yeah, he's a little bit messy. A little bit messed up. Okay. I make like a few bone rings, why not? Yeah, we have some bones here, it's fine. There we go. Nice. I should probably make some dwarves a little bit happy for a moment. There we go. Ah, it goes all the way up there. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, they're in the filth. Wonderful. Yeah. You can very easily tell which part's the evil evil area. It's just a giant tarred off area. Actually, I want to try something. Even return to the top menu. Yeah. I want to see if reloading the port will cause the merchant to get spooked enough to move. I'm getting a little bit tired of him not moving. So we're gonna try this out, maybe that'll fix it, I hope. You know, just kind of see what happens. There we go. Okay. That does not seem to have scared him at all. I'm not sure I can even care for him. Yeah, no. I think he just glitched out so horribly that he's just not ever gonna move. Which is a shame, because again, I have to wait until he gets stressed out enough where he basically just runs off and dies, which is grim, but hey. I do what you gotta do. At least this area is blocked off now, which is good. Again, I didn't expect the pigs to do this much damage. So, cool. Yeah, some of them are pretty unhappy of seeing dead bodies, so that's a shame. It's honestly something I can't really deal with, so yeah, that's kind of a shame. That's kind of a shame. Honestly, I think just wanting the dwarves is kind of recruiter stuff seems to be working pretty well for them. Of course, we just don't have the raw numbers to really do much. Let's see, can I actually craft a few instruments actually? Let's see here. I want two, I guess. Oh, I'm rotten. Meh. That's a shame. Oh, again, I don't know. Can I get him out of the fort? Like... Yeah, he's just been absolutely destroyed. Like, even up here, there's like a few. Like, yeah. Yeah, just one weaving board, and they're just not weaving. I have no idea what to do there. Let's get broker. Why not? I think maybe, maybe this could be a solution here. Yeah. We'll see if that works out. Oh, we gotta worry about child stuff, right? Yeah, sure do. Chores. Don't make the children do burial or refuse. At least they will, it will actually do stuff now and help. Yeah, they're not budging. Okay. I never seen this glitch before. want to kill them because then I'll be, you know, responsible for that. Being held responsible, so yeah. Can I make a rig off? I don't know what that is exactly, but I guess we'll see when we make it. Apparently, the case. It's like a, I guess, like a piano. Yes. Might as well try. See how it goes. Hmm. Game wagging? My goodness, that's worrisome. Okay, cut gems. Okay, we're done with that. Good. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, this thing's probably doing. Yeah, it's looks pretty roughed up. What's your animal? I'm hoping it doesn't come back alive again in a second, but we'll have to see. Can't you butcher that? Yes, they can't. Like, isn't that a good corpse to use? Like, it's still fret. Who knows? Never mind, I can't butcher a corpse. Don't know why, but sure. There we go, it's kind of... Oh, shale, sure. It's definitely a weird fort. Yeah, I'm not sure I bugged something out or just BF's acting weird. I have no idea what's going on really, so. Can I assemble rig off? And the merchant's just still here, just doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We're gonna siltstone, might as well, or shale. I'm gonna build all the walkways for this, but once it gets done, it's done, so. Okay. Still, there's a wong. The worst part is it's not even like a straight long piece. It's like a very bumpy wall. We see enough bits of shale for it. That's good. Excellent. You can honestly just gain more dwarves so that they can actually have more rest time. It's probably also gonna be a pretty big help. Because right now all the dwarves are doing everything and they're just not really getting rest. Oh, I got a rig off. Nice. I want to see the rig off. There's a rig off somewhere, I guess. That's good. Okay, yeah, most of the wall won't take that long though, so that's good. Right. Shale. Shale. There we go. That will basically help a lot. Because I'm feeling like once we get up to like here, I think we should be fine. And then this wall will basically be done. Again, this is for in case the one Forgotten Beast just flies over here and just kills everything. You know, a flying steel Forgotten Beast, for example, would be an absolute nightmare. But I think we're already pretty much covered that already. Right. I think it's probably might be time for us to. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, so I think it's probably about time for us to head off for a bit. So it's getting pretty late out. I think it's time for us to rest. I actually had a lot of fun. I didn't expect to do. I thought I was gonna do wilds after, but yeah. Hey, I'm not complaining. Had a great time, and not to keep on waiting for this guy to leave or die. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, I think it's about time for us to actually leave. Pretty wait out. I need to get some sleep. So save and return to town menu. Save. Alright, well hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Of course, if you want to go down to Discord, you're more welcome to. There's a server. I announce when I stream there. A lot of other stuff, so if you want to go there, you're more welcome to. And as well as that, if you want to support the stream anyway, you're more welcome to. But as long as you enjoy the stream, that's the main thing. And, the main thing. So, you're not required to do so. As long as you enjoy, that's the main thing. And, yeah, so hopefully you all enjoy the stream. We'll see what we can do tomorrow. I'm kind of surprised the fort didn't explode, so there's that. And we'll kind of keep on going. Next stream we do fort, we may have to drop a rock on the trader to get him to move into the astral plane so someone else can show up. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate you stopping by. And again, there's Discord down below. If you want to support the stream, you're more welcome to. We'll do a quick raid, and then we'll be on our way out. Because I'm very eepy. So. Yeah, we'll raid Phoebe. She's doing Silk Song, so we'll raid her. Yeah, hope you all enjoy the stream. I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. We'll probably do shorter bits of like Wilds, Train, and Dwarf Fort. We won't do as long of a marathon as Fort, especially it's almost 6 hours. Had a lot of fun though, so I'm not complaining. But just that's probably gonna be our schedule for the next few days. I'm happy to be doing stuff as always. I hope you all enjoy the stream, everyone. I really do. Again, again, if you want to support the stream, more welcome to and all that stuff. But either way, we all have a great and wonderful night. We all stay safe and warm despite the stuff going on right now in the world. And yeah, hope you all enjoyed the stream, everyone. Appreciate you stopping by. See you guys next time, wherever it may be. Stay safe, stay warm, and have a good night, everyone. And everyone, ciao. Ciao, ciao, ciao.